confidence to start the season strong.
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. He gets it in there.
What a quick release on Towns' jumper. That makes it hard to contest.
Williams a screen on Hart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Jalen Brunson, first personal foul. First team foul.
Hard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup.
Ooh, the burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. The people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Hart the pass to Bridges. And the slam by Williams.
Woohoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Back to Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams, covered by Achua. Williams, that's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brunson surveying the D. Takes it inside. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shai always competing on that end of the floor.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Takes the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Williams driving inside. And then Williams slams it in.
Look out, because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Holmgren. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges against Holmgren.
Get there.
Here's Towns. Bridges, no one around him. New York, no good that time either.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul.
That one is off.
This guy is such a high-effort player. Mikal Bridges does everything he can to make sure he's the hardest-working guy out there.
So for New York, their last game, a win against the Suns in Phoenix. Outside Williams. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 8 points here for Jalen Williams.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Mitchell Robinson out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Cameron Payne. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Ryan in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the shot goes in.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Payne passes to McBride. Robinson on the wing. New York moving it around. Fires the 3. And the rejection by Jang. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
On the wing, Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Anunoby misses the 3. Second chance shot. Payne gets a wide open look. And finished off by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Nice shot by Wallace.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
Robinson kicks to Payne. Right side Robinson. Back to Payne. From deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Payne's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Wallace against Anunoby. Basket Jang. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 9. Ryan the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, just absolutely superb concentration by OG Anunoby. Fends off the defense well right there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a 3-point threat and offensive rebound and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Wallace misses. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. 6-point game. It's off to Utah after this game, where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road set. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Wallace up on top. Payne covering. Wallace, good.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Payne passes to McBride. Inside. Runner in the lane. Ryan, no good.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Chang the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Doris has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
Robinson kicks to Payne. Anunoby against Jang. Shot clock at 6. It's up a 3. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Anunoby.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
To the inside, Jang. Second shot opportunity. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hartenstein. That one doesn't go. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Anunoby kicks to Robinson. Over Hartenstein. And the wing jumper offline.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get
And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days? And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Knicks.
You talked about...
And that concludes...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
So the Thunder 5 right now. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
Well, such an explosive athlete, Achua off his feet in a hurry.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And here's Benson outside. The Thunder pull it in.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Achua inside. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Towns, and there's the drive.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Oklahoma City leading by 9. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has she shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Thunder have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 12 now for Oklahoma City. Runs in the pass to Towns. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
From deep, Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Pass to Holmgren. Wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. For the finish. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, that's just anticipation from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, making things happen defensively and turning it into offense.
Here's Bridges. And the rejection by Holmgren. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Well, they made a huge commitment to rebounding last year, and it showed in the numbers. They were spectacular.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And the Knicks with possession here. Trailing by 13. New York, no good that time either. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. McBride passes to Anunoby. Good on the triple. Anunoby's got 9.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Hartenstein.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to McBride. Anunoby outside. Up and in on the layup. He's got 11.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Cameron Payne. Anunoby out there with Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Ryan in at the small forward spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. They swipe it. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. At the top of the key, Chang. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Knicks trail by 12. Robinson a screen on Wallace. Payne passes to Ryan. The tray and taken away by Wallace. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Chang, no luck.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
And Robinson throws it down.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
The Thunder leading by 12. Wallace outside. Releases from 15. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. Towns finds Achua. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Brunson. Good! Brunson, no fear down low.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses in close. Knicks trail by 9. Achua, the pass to Bridges. Back to Achua. Here's Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Bridges shot. Good.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 14 points. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades away. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
56.
Hard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket. Makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
Hard against Caruso. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never
Basketball. You've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at center. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the three.
Holmgren against Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. Thompson against Holmgren. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Eason with the ball. Pass to Brooks. Tipped away. Dort with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Holmgren with it. Checked by Brooks.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Now here's Eason. Off the left rim and out.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Eason pulls it in.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game he had 28 points. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Count that one.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Now here's Van Vliet. His last outing, he had 18 points. And down it goes, 2 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Thompson. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Going to struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, they can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Van Vliet finds Brooks. Fires the three. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. You look at Gilgeous-Alexander, active hands. He's second in the NBA in steals. And of course, Alex Caruso, he's hanging with him. A guy who will swipe the ball from you. Top 5.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Smith no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And Williams punches it home.
Wow. What a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Holmgren. And he banks in the layup. Holmgren's got 8.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
On the wing, Whitmore. Williams defending. And it's Whitmore missing. Dort outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Kaysen Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jang in at the power forward. Hartenstein. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Drops in the 3.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Landale, the pass to Holiday. Deflected! Here's Joe. Holiday against Hartenstein. Count it. Hartenstein's got 6 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
A shot to stop the run. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one. And Wiggins drops them both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Oh! Down! Boom! He jams it straight down.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Hartenstein's got 12 now in this quarter. Rockets trail by 15. And here's Whitmore. Hartenstein pulls it in.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Green for 3. The Rockets with another miss. Thunder leading by 15. And it's Joe penetrating. It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Holiday from long range. The rebound by Wiggins. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Got a hand on it.
Oh, an active defender at 6'7". Whitmore is capable of coming up with these blocks.
And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. And it's Green missing.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And it's Whitmore missing. The Thunder have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Both teams will make substitutions.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 38 seconds left in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Rockets trail by 19. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Brooks from outside knocks down the triple.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
From deep, Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Thompson. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet outside. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for the Thunder. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
We knew they wanted to track me. And man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. Now let's take a moment here. That's it for us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amen Thompson out there with Fred Van Vliet, and it's Eason in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. He's established himself as an MVP candidate. But what is the ceiling of SGA in your mind, Brent?
Well, if he's there now, is that good enough, BA? I mean, this guy has a chance to win an MVP award in the next 6 or 7 years, and is going to be considered that caliber of player for that stretch. That's pretty awesome. He can put up big numbers, which is more impressive.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Van Vliet right side. Eason pass to Smith. No good from outside. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
For 3, Smith. They grab their own miss. Here's Van Vliet. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Houston shooting their first free throws of the night now.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Thompson finds Van Vliet. Smith outside. 4-3. The Thunder with the rebound.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half. The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those. Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Here's Dort. Soft touch off the glass. Dort's gotten his second bucket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Thompson outside. Van Vliet outside. Thompson against Holmgren. Outside for Brooks. From the corner. Smith outside. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Smith's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Shoots a fadeaway. Some solid defense from Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 18. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding team. The Rockets 4th.
And you have to be impressed if you look at the rebounding numbers from last season. They ran a number of guys to the glass, which led to plenty of second chance opportunities.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. It's stolen by Holiday. Thompson finds Holiday. Landale with a screen. Holiday passes to Landale. Thompson goes in.
That is showing up again later. Wow.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, pass to Hartenstein. Wiggins with it, defended by Thompson. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Wiggins. 16 points for him. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls. Good on both. And it's the Thunder with the ball. 16-point lead. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. That'll be just the 2nd road game of 5 in a row. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Jang. That one is off. For Houston, they've gone cold here in this 3rd quarter. Just 3 of 9.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
To the paint. Plenty of space. And again, it's Houston.
They ran that play exactly as it was drawn up. Nice job.
Now here's Wallace. Yet to see a basket. Tries again. Hartenstein finds Wiggins. Up again. Good if it goes. And so it's Oklahoma City up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Isaiah Joe. He's out there with Kaysen Wallace. Aaron Wiggins out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jang in at the 4.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Now here's Wallace. He's covered by Holiday. Wide open. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Wallace has got his first 2 points. Rockets trail by 14. Whitmore goes in, and there's the rejection. Inside, here's the break.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Holiday with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's Jang. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Here he goes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for Wiggins. Caruso, he's checked in for Joe. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. There's a screen by Jang. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jang. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist of the night. Brooks from outside. The Thunder with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Back comes Houston in transition. Three-pointer, Brooks. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he gets the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 17.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this kind of cunning is what Smith needs in the league, putting the defender off balance with a pump fake.
And he sinks the second. So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 16-point game. To the wing, right side. Here's Jang. Easton pulls it in. For Houston, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. On the wing, Brooks. Williams defending. For 3, Smith. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Caruso, the pass is to Jang. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Right wing, the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 assists now tonight. For 3, Smith. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. 1:33 left in the fourth. Sinks it from distance. Smith's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Thunder.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Chet Holmgren.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
And the Rockets shooting 27% here in the fourth. And here's Green from the arc. On target from range. 52 seconds left in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Green. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
And he's good on the second. Here's Green. Here's Smith. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 21. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith no good. So it's Oklahoma City now.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
Richard, how important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Achua. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
That's tipped. Bridges with the steal. Down low, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Hard against Thompson. Brunson outside. Bridges for 3. Eason grabs the board. On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Bridges. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. And that one's good. Towns.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Bridges finds Towns. Back to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
Here's Bridges. The Rockets making the shot. And Bridges jams it in.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
Bridges with the steal. To the paint. Here's Towns. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Out to Smith. From the arc. The Knicks pull it in. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now Thompson, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Brooks outside. Thompson finds Van Vliet. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
Although he is just 6 feet tall, Van Vliet has no issue going into the land of the Giants.
And stolen by Thompson. Goes up, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Smith.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Brooks kicks to Smith. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Jacks up a 3. And no good that time. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Thompson outside. There's the drive that gives them the lead. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from Thompson. Knicks trail by 5. McBride with the ball. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And count it from 19 feet away.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Rockets.
Now, Anunoby. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
And New York, looking at who they've got. OG Anunoby is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Cameron Payne. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Ryan in at the 3 slot. So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Houston. Anunoby finds Robinson. Anunoby right side, and stolen by Whitmore. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's Shepard. They kick it out to Green. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And finished off by Robinson.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Holiday. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Anunoby sends it back. 4 on the clock. Here's Şengün. No good that time. Excellent D that time from Robinson. New York trailing. Anunoby passes to Ryan. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Now, here's Anunoby. No scoring in this one. Pass to McBride. The 3. Wraps in the tray. McBride's got it all tied up now for New York.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's Green slamming it down.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Payne finds Robinson. Back to Payne. Pass to Anunoby. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Okay, let's take a look at Alperen Şengün. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 21 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 5 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. And Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And so he hits both. The Rockets trail. Here's Shepard. Whitmore sends a screen for Shepard. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Whitmore missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Anunoby kicks to Payne. New York, no good that time either. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Into the lane, and Whitmore with the basket on the assist from Green. Whitmore's got his first bucket of the night. Robinson sets a screen for Payne. Anunoby outside. New York, no good that time either. For Houston, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And Green gets it to go.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Payne passes to Wright. Back to Payne. Pass to McBride. This is his first trip to the line tonight. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
The Rockets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Whitmore. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. Green, no luck. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That will be the third of the 6-game road trip. Smith scanning the floor. Sinks the three-pointer. Smith's got the lead up to 7 now for Houston.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Guys, they're laying bricks out there. Shaq, I could read your mind as you were watching that.
I can't say that.
And guys, now let's see. Thanks for joining us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Eason against Hart. Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. The offensive rebound. Eason out to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Back to Eason. A second chance effort. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists in the game. Brunson against Thompson. Bridges a screen on Thompson. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Towns for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Knicks trail by 4. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And it's Smith missing.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
The shot's good from Achua.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
VanVleet passes to Smith. Thompson left side. Brooks outside. Back to Thompson. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah. And then on Monday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Denver Nuggets.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Now, here's Achua. He's guarded closely. Thompson against Hart. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Banked in off the glass. Bridges has got 8 points.
Nice effort by Bridges. He's got that wiry strength.
Van Vliet against Brunson. And here's Brooks from outside. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. From deep, Brunson. The Rockets pull it in. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And that'll be the 3rd of the 4 straight at home. For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Smith with a screen on Brunson. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Towns. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Thompson. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Green kicks to Holiday. Back to Green. Clock at 6. Busts the 3 after using the pump fake. 14 points for him.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Kane passes to Ryan. Anunoby outside, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Shepard the pass to Holiday. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected 2nd overall in 2021.
Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. The Knicks leading by 3. Payne gets a wide open look. His 3-pointer's off the mark. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Ryan. Nailed from 3-point land. Ryan's got the lead up to 6 now for New York. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to wheel it in and show some more discipline.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Back to Payne. On the wing, Anunoby. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Payne out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Robinson, and it's Ryan in at the small forward. Robinson a screen on Holiday. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Payne. He's tightly guarded. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. And then Robinson slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And Shepherd is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
McBride passes to Ryan. Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. To the inside, Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Shepherd. Here's Whitmore. He's guarded by Anunoby. The kick out to Holiday. On the wing, Green. 5 on the clock. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
That's a 2 from Smith. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. New York moving the ball around. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
It's trailed by 9. Here's Thompson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. They grab their own miss. Towns kicks to Achua. Van Vliet against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Brunson. Following the miss by Jabari Smith. Fires the 3. Rebound by Smith. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. 1:09 left in the 4th.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 9 points.
You don't need experience if you have guts. The young fella gets thrown right into the action. Smith Jr. wants to be here in late games.
For three, Bridges. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Smith. Lets it go with the 3. That shot off. Towns looking it over. Out to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. Taken 3rd overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
Brunson against Van Vliet. And here's Brunson. So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all.
Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the point. Now here's Towns. Playing Phoenix, he was nearly unstoppable. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Williams misses. And stolen by Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Three-pointer. And it's Brunson missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander tipped.
That's a tremendous defensive read by Achiuwa. Send it back.
To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up two.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Gets the three ball to go.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Now here's Bridges. Brunson looks it over. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
The shot by Dort, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Holmgren. After the basket by New York on the other end. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
From deep, Holmgren. And it's New York with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that." Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Dort against Bridges. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. Towns for 3. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
1:11 left in the opening quarter. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Williams against Achiuwa. Williams misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Well, you love to see Bridges keep the pressure on the defense and draw the contact.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, His hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bridges, and he drives in, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Hart. Outside Brunson. From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Cameron Payne out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby.
Oh!
Wow. Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way!
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, B.A., this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Clock at 4. Here's McBride. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Here's Hartenstein. Basket counts. Hartenstein's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
New York leading by 3. Outside Robinson. Back to Anunoby. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Anunoby against Hartenstein. Jang passes to Hartenstein. Banked it in off the glass. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Payne drives. Outside McBride. Down low. And stolen by Hartenstein. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Oh, he picked him clean. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Wiggins for three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Here's Anunoby. Outside McBride. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Ryan. From outside the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Lets it go from 11. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Payne, the pass to Anunoby. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Anunoby's got 11 points. Pass to Hartenstein. 1 second left. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Hartenstein. He does not get the second one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead, up 1. All right, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
Okay, guys, now let's... Glad you could join us. Ryan and...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Towns finds Achua. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And here's Caruso outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson outside. Williams grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. And that's their 3rd game of a long 6-game trip. Brunson passes to Achua. Just 5 on the clock. Fades away. And the Knicks miss again. Thunder with a lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist of the night. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Brunson. Towns up top. Pass to Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart goes in, and it's in there. Hart's got his first bucket in this one.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain. Sometimes pick and roll action is about footwork, and Jalen Williams shows you exactly that right there.
Achua with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Williams. Dort against Bridges. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. 1:44 left in the third quarter here. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Payne's got 5.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
Joe, the pass to Wiggins. On the take. Now Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Ryan. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Anunoby. Clock at 6. Robinson in the post. He's against Jang. It's tipped. Now here's Wallace. Defended by Payne. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Outside Anunoby. Outside Robinson. Screen by Robinson. And here's Payne outside. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
There's a screen by Jang. Here's Wallace. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Ryan, hounded by Wiggins. Outside Payne. Fires the 3. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Miles McBride is out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Ryan in at the small forward position.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Wallace. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Robinson. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Saturday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah. And then Monday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook and the Denver Nuggets.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Here's Brunson outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Achua with the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Fires for 3. The Thunder with another miss. Knicks trail by 5. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Oklahoma City on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Brunson.
And after just a fantastic first half, he's really having trouble finding that shooting stroke.
Hart passes to Towns. Another shot. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Inside, deflects the pass. Out to Bridges. Holmgren against Brunson. And here comes the break. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. And he drops it first.
Boy, you think about the size and skill set that should allow Chet Holmgren to be very good for a very long time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Got a piece of it. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 8.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Towns, a screen on Dort. Towns outside for 3. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren powers it in off the lob.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Josh Hart.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
New York has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Hart finds Brunson. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Connects from downtown.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Brunson. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Left block shot on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game,
game one of the season. Wow, it's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. And it's Eason in at the center position. So he comes up empty, missing both. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
And Jang gets it to go. Green against Caruso. And Green slams it in.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game he had 28 points. It's good.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
That's a 2 from Smith. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Good quick play that time by Smith. For a big guy, he really moves his feet well.
Holmgren can't hit.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Smith, no luck. Well, Thunder have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Nets the corner 3.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Nice shot by Smith. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Dagnall. David?
I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Green's such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard him.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws here for the night. And both free throws good for Green.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Eason. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Got a hand on it. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here is Smith. 23 points his last outing. Shot clock at 5 from the baseline. That's short off the rim. For the Houston Rockets, they come in off a good outing against Indiana. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Smith feeling it out a bit. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Smith. Fires the three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder with the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jalen Green. First trip to the line for him here.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Wallace against Holiday. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Isaiah Joe. Lou Dort out there with Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Wallace in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. To the inside, Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
And that one's good. Wiggins. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
On the wing, Wiggins. Pass to Joe. From deep. Rockets with the rebound. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. I mean, a lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Oklahoma City. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
I like when Dort seeks out his offense, using that athleticism well there on the drive.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Wiggins, a screen on Holiday. Wallace misses. Rockets trail by 4. Latrey. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And it's blocked.
And there's Whitmore, that 7-foot wingspan coming in handy.
Thompson in the posts, defended by Dort. Now Whitmore, three-pointer. The shot, no good. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low, here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Free throw good, Dort.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Rockets trail by 8. Holiday with the three. They get it back. Landale. Shepard the pass to Thompson. Driving inside. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Houston. On Friday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Portland Trail Blazers.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Houston. 8-point game. And it's Smith missing. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Williams finds Holmgren. Fades. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Williams. Holmgren's got 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside, Green. At the elbow, Smith. Fires the three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. From downtown. Rebound by Smith. Holmgren against Brooks. Pass to Eason. Back to Brooks. Here's the three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason, yeah, you have big...
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Thank you for being with us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. And it's Eason in at the 5 spot. There's Green with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Green's got it back down to single digits for Houston.
Hey, when Green is hitting his threes, Jalen is a problem in capital letters.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Lays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder. Here's Van Vliet, and he banks in the layup. Van Vliet's got his first points of the night.
Great work by Van Fleet. So good at carving out space on the interior.
Holmgren can't hit. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And Green no good on that one.
At the line for the Rockets, Jalen Green. At the line for 1.
Rockets trail by 10. Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Williams. Caruso finds Jang. And finished off by Jang.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
17-foot shot on the way.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
The Thunder leading by 12. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in on the layup. And that's 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
That one goes. Count it.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
A moment to check out the numbers for Fred VanVleet. Coming off a terrific season. He averaged about 17 points a game last year, 8 assists and 4 rebounds, and really just excellent numbers. I like what we've been seeing from him across the board.
I do too. I mean, he's playing with much more focus now and a much higher level of intensity.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Clark, I've always heard that every team when on the road will have a team dinner.
You know, that's typically a practice that most teams employ, and those dinners are memorable, especially if the food is good. But more than the food, I think, is the camaraderie and the bonding that takes place when you break bread together, coaches and players.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And that one's good, Whitmore.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue and to improve as a scorer.
Wallace misses. Rockets trail by 21, and the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Wiggins, and Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Here's Hartenstein. No good on that one. And for Houston, they're shooting just 34% from the floor. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
From past the arc. Can't hit that one. Puts up a deep three. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Wallace. And it's Joe in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, really strong outing from Whitmore. You see the potential for greatness.
Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective. And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Wallace against Holiday. Wallace attacking. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 15. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Houston making some changes. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Smith for 3. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. Pass to Smith. Back to Van Vliet. Chang against Smith. This one for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Chang the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Smith, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Smith for 3. Again, the miss by Smith.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Williams against Brooks. Will it go? And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. That's a 2 from Smith. Kept alive by Houston. Pass to Green. A second chance effort. Misses off the left iron. The Thunder leading by 19. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist on the night.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout. a dominating performance for the Thunder.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Brooks misses. The Thunder leading by 20. Chang, the pass to Caruso. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Here's Van Vliet. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Going inside. Back to Eason. Holmgren with the steal. Chang inside. He's against Green. And Chang gets it to go.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Nice shot from the wing. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Brooks with it. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could so many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
So the Houston starting five. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center, locking down the middle.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
For three, Smith buries it from three.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Eason pulls it in.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Smith. Pass to Van Vliet. The three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Brunson with the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Van Vliet. His last outing, he had 18 points. Eason finds Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. 19-footer. And off the glass. That one's good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor. And, man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Hart. And both free throws good for Hart.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Smith outside. Smith with a screen on Towns. Here's Brooks. Who poked away.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Achua passes to Hart. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Kicks it out Towns. There's the three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Smith into the lane. Achua with a rebound. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still winning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Towns outside. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Pass to Achua. It's hauled in by Houston. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. The Knicks, second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Payne against Holiday. Payne, the pass to McBride. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he can't get that one. The Rockets lead by 3. Pass to Green. Back to Landale. Off with the layup. The Knicks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. McBride passes to Payne. Now here's McBride. The D's right on him. Outside Anunoby. 6 to shoot. They set a pick. Shot is up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Houston has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to Whitmore. Launches it. He can't hit that time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Rockets on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So the Houston 5 right now. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Jock Landale. And it's Holiday in at the point. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Ryan. Offensive board. Anunoby. Outside Payne. Fires the 3. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Here's Green. Here he goes. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the night. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Holiday. Yet to see a basket. Right side Green. The 3 is up. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Oh my, I mean, Green is ready for a duel at the arc. I mean, he's always an eager three-point shooter.
Right side Robinson. Pass to McBride. Rockets with a rebound. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Green for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the paint. Here's Ryan. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, Green with a strong take.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Right side Robinson. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Landale. Landale's got his 4th rebound in this one. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, B.A. fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Now here's Robinson. Here's Payne. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And Payne will play patient in the pick and roll. That's a lot of alliteration, but he'll go with it. He's smart.
And it's Green punching it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Payne, the pass to Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. Beyond the arc. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Shepard from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Payne with it, guarded now by Whitmore. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 1:05 left in the first half. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Screen by Robinson. And Anunoby for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You got to contest Anunoby from outside because he's proven himself to be a legitimate threat from the three-point line.
Shoots. Offensive rebound. Green for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ryan. Green covering. Outside Robinson. Anunoby finds Robinson. Back to Anunoby. Here's Payne. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Ryan. No good on the shot. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Out in Philadelphia, it'll be the 76ers against the Nets. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off. And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
They should just keep shooting three-pointers. It's worked well for them.
And that is going to do.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Precious Achua. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Smith no good. New York leading by 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
To the inside, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Smith outside. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Outside for Brooks. And it's off from 3-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Smith with a screen on Brunson. Out left to the wing. An open look for Smith. Nails the wide-open jumper. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Smith against Achua. Van Vliet right side. 3-pointer, Brooks. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Achua. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops it first.
And Achua is a good role player for this team. Someone that comes in, rebounds, defends, and gives you some hustle.
Rockets trail by 5. And it's Easton penetrating. Gets the bucket and the foul. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Houston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And New York has possession. Out to Bridges, pass to Hart. Here's Towns, puts up a deep three, sinks it. What range from downtown. Towns has got 7 points here in the quarter. Smith into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size.
Brunson passes to Hart. Outside Achua. Driving inside. Achua with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Landale's checked in for Eason. Whitmore comes in for Smith. Shepard, he's checked in for Thompson. And Holiday subbed in for Van Vliet. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. Houston, 4th. New York in 5th.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
And the Rockets making a change here. Green is checked in. 2 on the clock. And a big finish by Robinson.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Landale. Payne against Holiday. Tipped. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And here's the upcoming schedule for the New York Knicks. On Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah, going up against the Jazz. And then on Monday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook and the Denver Nuggets.
And looking at the Mavericks matchup, that's one to watch for. The 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
Knicks leading by 5. Payne, the pass to Robinson. Payne against Holiday. Here's McBride. Nails it from beyond the arc. McBride's got 6.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Back to Whitmore. Pass to Landale. The Knicks pull it in. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Here's Robinson. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 10-point Knick lead.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Well, he was very reliable, keeping the ball in his hands during the first half. He's had a bad case of the butterfingers here in the second.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Robinson can't hit.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Green taking the bump.
Just a versatile offensive weapon. I really like seeing Green mix it up with that floater.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. And Anunoby gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau.
Defensively, we got to do it better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Jock Landale is out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at point guard. In close, Green puts it in.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Back to Payne. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Payne. Anunoby on the wing. Whitmore defending. Anunoby can't get it to go. Outside McBride. Holiday against Payne. Now here's Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And he gets that one.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Rockets trail by 10. And there's the drive. And the basket is good.
Yeah, good timing from Shepard on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. There's the triple. Achua with a rebound. Knicks leading by 10. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
And that one good.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Brunson looks it over, puts up a three. Thompson pulls it in.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 6th assist of the night.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Hart passes to Towns. Now Bridges. Brooks defending. Towns is screen on Brooks. For three, Bridges. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson against Hart. Brooks, the pass to Eason. And he banks in the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Knicks leading by 6. Hart finds Towns. Brunson with it, guarded by Van Vliet. New York, no good that time either. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And rejected.
That's the kind of defense you love seeing from Achua. Like how engaged he was there.
Brunson passes to Towns. And how about that? 8 for 9 now. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position. And And they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 4th foul of the contest. For New York, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Achua with a screen on Brooks. For 3, Bridges. They grab their own miss. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And it's an 11-point Knick lead.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Knicks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And what a huge moment right there. Smith connecting on a big-time shot.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. New York, again, can't hit. 4-3. The Knicks with the rebound.
Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So New York wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game,
of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player. But you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. Now Bridges after the missed three from Chet Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. To the middle. Brunson kicks to Towns. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Hart. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
Shot clock at 2. Brunson the pass to Achua. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Caruso, a screen on Hart. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his three. Achua with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Pass to Hart, inside. And the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Now here's Williams. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off on that one. Bridges with some nice defense.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from Hart. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 9-1 run. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Knicks pull it in.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
Bridges finds Towns. Here's Hart. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Back to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Caruso. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And it's good for 2.
Well, Lou Dort sprints the floor, taking advantage of good defense by his teammate to get an easy opportunity.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch.
Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops for him.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
New York leading by 4. Brunson outside. Hands it from downtown.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
It's Williams with the drive. Brunson against Caruso. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got 6 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Anunoby, Miles McBride out there with Payne, then it's Robinson, and it's Ryan in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Ball is with the ball, now guarded by Payne. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
6 on the shot clock. To the middle. They get a hand on it. Here's McBride, covered by Joe, and McBride gets it to go.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Robinson with the block, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Here's Joe. Oklahoma City keeps it going, a new shot clock of 14 seconds. Wallace inside. Payne covering, 5 to shoot. Here's Joe. Here he goes. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to control. How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
George, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Anunoby, no good. Thunder trailing by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Fires from deep. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Wallace. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Here's McBride, covered by Joe, and Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Oh, great ball movement there.
51 seconds left to play in the first half. Payne finds McBride. Back to Payne. Over in the corner, McBride drills the three-pointer. McBride's got 5 now.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hartenstein's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. Here's Ryan, covered by Wiggins. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Here's Ryan. Here's Robinson. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Robinson's got his second basket.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York ahead, up 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I think for Oklahoma City, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
I know my partner here appreciates the...
And that's a halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So the Thunder 5 right now. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And one thing among many, Doors, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart.
If you need to cool somebody off on the offensive end, put Mr. Dort on him. This guy's so disruptive. All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
The Thunder shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That's good from Williams. New York trailing. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bridges. A 3-ball. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Look out, because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
Here's Bridges. Caruso with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Knicks trail by 3. Down low. Brunson finds Hart. Here's Bridges. Tries again. Pass to Brunson. Back to Hart for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 3. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Hart. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. The layup off target. New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Achua, the pass to Brunson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. Second, the Thunder.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Hart. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. A different look for Oklahoma City. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Jang. And finished off by Jang.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Wiggins outside. Lets it go with the 3. They get it again. Pass to Joe. The 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Joe's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
You've got to let it fly on the catch, Isaiah Joe. Yes, sir.
Payne's shot is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the inside, Jang. Here's Hartenstein. A shot missing. Some solid defense from Robinson. Ryan the pass to Anunoby. 35 seconds left to play in the third. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What you love about OG Anunoby, this guy widely regarded as one of the league's top defenders, guys, but he's starting to become a more consistent scorer now as his career has gone on.
There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Wiggins surveying the floor. There's the drive. Robinson with the block. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anunoby against Jang. Here's Ryan. Hits the jumper in space. Ryan's got his first bucket of the night.
44-43.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Thunder lead by... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Cameron Payne, Anunoby out there with Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Ryan in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. They get it back. Robinson finds Payne to take the lead. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And the jam by Wallace.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And he drives in. Count it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Joe. He's guarded by Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, just absolutely superb concentration by OG Anunoby. Fends off the defense well right there.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. And he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns kicks to Brunson. On the wing, Bridges. Defended by Caruso. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. For 3, Holmgren. And the rejection by Towns. Driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Brunson scanning the floor. At the top of the key, Towns. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and they take the lead. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Bridges against Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Brunson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hart. Nobody near Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bridges with it. Williams picks him up. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Caruso, a screen on Hart. Pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes. Thank you, David. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg.
about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Jang in at the 4. Now here's Green. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 2. Fires from deep. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Lets it fly. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Smith outside. From outside the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Thank you for that, Allie. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Smith. The Thunder with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Jang. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Caruso against Green. The 3 is up. That's good from Eason on the assist from Green.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Brooks outside. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Going inside, and he buries his first look. The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And Richard, the former 2nd overall pick in 2021, we all see the potential for Jalen Green.
When you see the physical ability combined with his shooting range, he's got a chance to be one of the top scorers in this league.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Smith passes to Van Vliet. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brooks against Williams. Pass to Smith. Uses the glass on the layup.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Now here's Holmgren from behind the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Smith with it. He's against Jang. Smith no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Thunder trail by 4. 1:33 left to play in the first. There's a screen by Jang to the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Van Vliet. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Although he is just 6 feet tall, Van Vliet has no issue going into the land of the Giants.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Jang. Dort, he's checked in for Williams. And Joe's subbed in for Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Wiggins. Back to Hartenstein. And he makes it.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Whitmore. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Houston leading by 4. Here's Thompson. Dort grabs the miss. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Joe. Pass to Wiggins. Over Whitmore. Here's Hartenstein. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Hartenstein's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Rockets on top. Up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Whitmore, Aaron Holiday out there with Shepard. Then it's Thompson, and it's Landale in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Wiggins. Still no points. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Landale. The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Whitmore. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Back comes Houston in transition. And here they go. And there's Thompson on the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Three-pointer, Holiday. He's off on that one.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Hartenstein in the post. Whitmore defending. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Joe. A 3 from the inbound. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Thunder trail by 8. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Wallace with it, guarded now by Whitmore, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Hartenstein a screen. Fires the 3.
They might want to get away from the three-point shot. It's really been dragging them down. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Thompson. And And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Wallace, the pass to Dort. Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Here's Dort. Wiggins outside. Clock at 6. Back to Dort. Got it. Good job in the low post.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. Oklahoma City, second.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game he had 28 points. No good on the 3. The Rockets lead by 5. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
He gets it in there.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Smith outside. Driving to the basket, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size.
Here's Holmgren. And here's Caruso. Still without a bucket. Counted from distance.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, oh, he looks to score even more.
Here's Smith. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander. Houston leading by 4. Green, the pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Oh, got a piece of it. Inside. Here's Holmgren. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Smith passes to Brooks. Smith right side. Outside for Brooks. Smith with a screen on Caruso. Brooks. Yep, count it. And now it's an 8-point Houston lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Now here's Smith. Defense is right there. With the fadeaway. The shot no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And it's time now for... That does it for halftime.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One guy who's been getting it done is Cam Whitmore.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Then there's Holmgren, then it's Williams, and it's Jang in at the 4 spot. Now here's Green. No made baskets yet. That's good from Eason on the assist by Green. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Jang passes to Caruso. Back to Jang. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Had the space there, but it's offline. The Rockets lead by 8. And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Here's Jang. Gets the 3 to fall. Jang's got 5.
Ooh, Caruso's got that good eye. He can spot any opening.
The drive by Brooks. Here's Van Vliet. The Thunder with the rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Screen by Holmgren. Releases. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a...
Wow, Green with the flush.
I know you're not going to believe it, but yes, that was strong defense by Green. And then because of that effort, he takes it all the way himself.
Jang. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Eason, pass to Smith. The 3 ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 10. Jang in the post. Working on Green. Shot on the wing. No good there. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
That's tipped.
Houston foul. Checker. First personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Wiggins, no good. Houston leading by 10. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Landale. Here's Thompson. Back to Landale. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The fader. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 14.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Joe, the pass to Hartenstein. And the layup is good off the glass. Hartenstein's got 9.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
To the paint. Here's Thompson. Pass to Landale. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
That's their first personal foul.
That free throw is good from Thompson. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Whitmore. goes in for the dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Hits a three-pointer.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. 8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle. Just 3 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. Now, this is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Aaron Holiday out there with Shepard. Then it's Cam Whitmore. Then it's Jock Landale. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Pass to Whitmore. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Goes back up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Houston. On Friday, they'll defend home court against the Portland Trailblazers.
And for their matchup with the Timberwolves, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And it's Holmgren missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thompson with it. Caruso covers. Holmgren with the block. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries to break his ice. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And that one's good. Whitmore.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Oh, got that one up quick. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Holmgren with the block. Caruso, the pass to Williams. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Inside. Nice move. Landale. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Caruso with the bucket.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Thunder trail by 14. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Brooks from outside. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jang. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Thunder trail by 10. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Houston.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Smith with it. He's against Jang. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Here's Jang. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green for 3. Houston gets it back. Eason, the pass to Green. And that one's on target from the wing.
Just a beautiful jump shot. Green is the prototype NBA 2-guard.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Smith outside. Let's go with a 3. The kick out to Van Vliet. 3-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now.
And a comfortable...
A jaw-dropping jam by SGA.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Outside, Green. 3-pointer, Brooks. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
For 3, Smith. That shot is off. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. So Houston takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really
Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Achua is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. To the paint, puts the move on, and the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Bridges against Smith. That 3 off the mark. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Great work by Van Vliet. So good at carving out space on the interior.
Clark, famously, Fred Van Vliet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size. But, man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred Van Vliet has done. He is an incredible basketball player. Smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Brunson against Thompson. Towns kicks to Bridges. Towns a screen on Smith. Fires from the wing. They grab their own miss. Out to Bridges. Here's Brunson. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And it's slammed in by Smith.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
On the wing, Brooks. Covered by Achua. Brooks kicks to Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Brunson. He's coming off an excellent season, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Here's Bridges, pass to Towns. Over Eason. Eason grabs the board. The Rockets trail. Smith for 3. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The dunk by Achua.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
The Knicks leading by 3. With the drive, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Tell you what, you don't expect the center to attack off the bounce like this. I mean, Towns caught the defense off guard.
And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes. Over the last few years, we've continued to see Van Vliet improve as a leader, and it really shows up in his playmaking.
Van Vliet against Hart. Back to Brunson. And that one, good. And that's now 7 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver them for the deuce. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And the dunk by Eason.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Brunson kicks to Hart. From the arc. Rockets with the rebound. The last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded them inside.
Hart the pass to Towns. New York, no good that time either.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Smith for 3. Not going to go that time. Here's Bridges. He knocks it down. They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anunoby. Payne out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Ryan in at the 3 spot. Robinson kicks to Payne. 6 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Green drives in, and Green slams it in.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Whitmore. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. Green against Anunoby. Green drives in, and Green slams it in.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Robinson passes to McBride. And here we go. Fast break, and Whitmore's got it. Good on the 3-point shot. Whitmore's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And it's Houston's ball. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Here's Green. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. New York, no good that time either.
Putting up a goose egg, bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim, he ends a huge run by the Rockets. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Green drives in, and it's Green with the jam.
Able to score from anywhere on the court, Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Robinson left side. Pass to McBride. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like. On Friday, they'll defend home court against the Portland Trail Blazers.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, that's one to watch for. Fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
Inside. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 7 points.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Whitmore. Pass to Landale. Outside, Green. Shoots the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby, right side. Outside, Robinson. Over to the wing. The three. Offensive rebound. That one doesn't go. Houston leading by 14. Here's Green. Tries to the hoop. And Green slams it in.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
And finished off by Robinson.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Eason gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Towns, he's checked in for New York. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. To the middle. Back to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Towns kicks to Achua. Bridges for 3. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Eason has the open look. It's rebounded by New York.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason, yeah, you have big.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Houston Rockets. And that'll do it for half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Achua finds Hart. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Brooks misses. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson downhill. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Knicks.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense. And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And here's Brunson outside. They get the rebound. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Achua.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Bridges passes to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns.
Smith with a nice job on that defensive stand. His length, really an asset.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Just 1 for 4 from the field. Not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Achua, no good. Rockets leading by 12. Smith for 3, and the foul on Torrey Eason. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And here's Brunson outside. Here's Towns. Second shot opportunity, and Towns throws it down.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Thompson, high post. Van Vliet outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 9.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Hart against Van Vliet. Towns sets the pick for Hart. For the 3. The Rockets pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Towns, the pass to Hart. On the wing, Bridges, covered by Smith. Smith against Bridges. Jacks up a 3. New York with a new 14. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Shepard, the pass to Landale. And the shot goes in. Landale's got his first points in this one.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Outside for Robinson. Now here's Payne, guarded by Holiday. Off target from three-point range. Rockets leading by 11. Here's Green. And And Green slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Payne can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Puts up a three. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Ryan. It's stolen by Green. 4-on-3 break. Out to the right wing. Here's Whitmore. Connects from three-point range.
Shot's good. On top of the three, you're giving him the and one. Bad defense all the way around.
The Rockets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so it's Houston out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And New York, looking at who they've got, Mitchell Robinson out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Cameron Payne. And it's Ryan in at the 3.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Whitmore. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Payne. McBride passes to Robinson. The shot from 20 feet away. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Jock Landale. Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Shepard. And it's Thompson in for Aaron Holiday. Knicks trail by 16. From deep, Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
After hitting 1-3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Inside, Green's energetic play makes him really hard to contest without fouling. The defense's best effort turns into a foul.
And both free throws good for Green. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Hard against Green. And it's hard penetrating. And here's Brunson outside. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to go on Josh Hart. And New York making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Houston.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
First 3 of the half, 2nd of the game. Can he heat up?
Brooks finds Easton. Houston moving the ball around. There's Green with the 3. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Towns. Now here's Achua. Back to Towns. Stolen by Brooks. Anunoby against Smith. Lets the 3 fly. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Eason. On the wing, Green. Brunson covering.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
That's a part of his game that Towns has really developed in his time in the league, becoming a good passer.
Smith dishes to Brooks. Back to Smith. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 17. Achua kicks to Towns. There's the triple. Rebound by Smith.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Houston.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing and led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with a solid strategy, building on that first win in the season series, they rack up another W to make it 2-0 with just one left this year against New York.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Green.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Here's Thompson. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Fades and shoots. Nice shot by Smith. And the Rockets lead by 21.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Takes the three. The Knicks pull it in. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brunson against Thompson. It's stolen by Green. Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Thompson against Brunson. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know they're fans.
these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Brunson in at the one. Towns for three, drains the triple.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Williams. No good with the triple. Achiuwa against Williams. Here's Towns.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Hard against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by New York.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's covered by Hart. Can they get it? And Gilgeous-Alexander with the lay-in.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
And that one's good for Brunson.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
To the paint. Here's Achiuwa, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, Achiuwa is a fighter out there. Come at him strong, and he'll double down on his selection.
And the second free throw is good. The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And more often than not, Gilgeous-Alexander would pass on that shot, but he drains it this time.
Outside Brunson. Bridges against Dort. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Back to Holmgren. Over Towns. And it's Holmgren missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Hart finds Towns. Oh, misses the dunk. Thunder trail by 5. It's Dort on the wing. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
Outside Brunson. Here's the three. That shot off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride Beautiful assist.
Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And here's Caruso outside. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
One of the things that I think opponents struggle with is Lugens Dort and his build. You rarely see a combination of a guy that might not be that tall, but has that kind of width and explosiveness athletically.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now here's Brunson. Last game out, 36 points for him. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to drop. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
You know, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
They've got Isaiah Joe. He's out there with Kaysen Wallace. Aaron Wiggins out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jang in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Payne. Down low. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Left side McBride. Here's Ryan. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wiggins, no good. And now the Knicks on the break. Back to Anunoby. He got a piece of it. Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. And he buries his first look. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And this early in the season, there are still so many unknowns, Grant.
You're right. You learn a little about each team in the preseason. But once the games count, things really start coming into focus.
Now here's Wallace. No points so far. Softly drops in the floater. And now a 4-point Thunder lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Anunoby with it. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Ryan. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Jang in the post. Anunoby covering. Here's Wallace. Gets the 3-ball to go. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Knocked away. Knicks trail by 5. Payne, the pass to McBride. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. McBride's got his first 2 points.
Like to see Payne just move the ball like that.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Offline with a 3. For New York, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And here comes the break. Here's McBride. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Joe. And a miss there on the triple. New York trailing. Pass to Ryan. 1:21 left in the first half. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Here's Jang. Knocks down the long J. Jang's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Anunoby with it. He's against Jang. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Here's Jang. Now Joe. Wallace outside. To the middle. Here's Jang. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Pass to Jang. Hartenstein with a screen on Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Jang. That three's off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Right side, Anunoby. And a big finish by Robinson.
Anunoby, a willing passer, a team player, wants to get that ball to his open guys.
Now here's Hartenstein. Robinson defending. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
And now, not a bad. That does it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 2. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart, and stolen by Caruso. And they're on the break. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
Nobody's catching SGA on the fast break. Nobody.
Here's Brunson. Counted. Brunson's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And stolen by Bridges. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Oh, and Towns with the block. Three-pointer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Hard against Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Looking to win the run. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson takes it himself. It's hard on the wing. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And the foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Caruso outside. From downtown. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Holmgren. The rebound by Bridges. New York leading by 6. Knocked loose. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hart. And here's Caruso outside. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Achua, high post. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Hart.
2 minutes remaining.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Well, I love how hard Hart is fighting on plays like that, taking the extra contact.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there are so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot. Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. A new lineup here for New York. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. Got a piece of it. To the inside. Outside Payne. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Robinson against Hartenstein. Here's Jang. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. It's both from the stripe. And we've got 1:18 left in the 3rd quarter. Right side Payne to the middle. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. All right, let's now check out where the rebounds are coming from. Here's a breakdown showing the front court and back court rebounding numbers for the Knicks.
And you gotta love the all-out effort on the boards from their guards. Really doing whatever they can to help out their bigs and collect these rebounds.
Knicks leading by 7. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Payne. Here's Ryan, hounded by Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Back to Payne. And the jumper is good. Payne's got 6 points. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Here's Hartenstein. Fires in the triple.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
The 17-footer. McBride can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 6.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Down low. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Outside McBride. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau.
And all we're doing is thinking about our offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jang in at the power forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Wiggins looking around. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Fast break, New York. Outside McBride. Pass to Ryan. To the paint. Lets it go from deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. A line change here for Oklahoma City. And some changes here for New York. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 4. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Williams in the post. He's covered by Hart. SGA from distance.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Here's Bridges. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Lou Dort picks one up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the 2nd round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Dort outside. Pass to Williams. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Brunson outside. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game to tie it up. Caruso misses.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Count it. Towns has got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And here's Caruso outside. That shot, no good.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Achua passes to Hart. Achua with a screen on Caruso. Hart from long range. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 4. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th. And the layup is good.
And SGA is used to bearing these kind of big-time shots. Just an outstanding leader for this team.
Here's Brunson. Outside Hart. The Thunder pull it in.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Towns finds Achua. Now here's Brunson. Inside. And it's Achua. That time on the assist by Brunson.
Really stepping up here. Great job, Precious Achua.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Hart. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. Basket's good. And now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for your thunder, Williams.
And Williams drops them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 6.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need. Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
He connects!
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And it's in! And he's brought them within 2 points now!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
No, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. To tie it up. Misses the tray. And so they foul intentionally. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Oklahoma City calls timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming, and not enough time for them to get back in it.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Season and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
Here's the starting group for Houston. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. And it's Eason in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Smith's shot is good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Holmgren can't hit. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
And the quickness of Brooks's drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doris, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
Chang with a clean look. A three-pointer, no good. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. On the wing, Green. Defended by Caruso. And Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Chang, the pass to Holmgren. Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Now here's Van Vliet. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. The offensive rebound. And the wide open shot from Green. The three-pointer is right on target. Green's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless. Now, Green, after the missed 3 from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:33 left to play in the first. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And Green gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
Bucket is good. Eason's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Jang dishes to Holmgren. Fades away. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Van Vliet against Holmgren. Launches a three. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 7. From outside the arc. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Buries the long-range jumper.
If you let Jalen Williams get to his spots in the catch and shoot, good night, folks.
Pass to Caruso. Takes a three. That shot off the mark. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He got into double digits. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Whitmore. He's out there with Thompson. And it's Landale in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Joe passes to Hartenstein. Missed inside. Houston leading by 3. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Count that one. Thompson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Hartenstein finds Wiggins. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
And Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
And stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break, and Whitmore's got it. Dort against Thompson. Dort attacking. Landale grabs the miss.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Wiggins. Hasn't made one yet.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Offensive rebound. Thunder trailing by 7. Now Hartenstein. Last game we saw him score 13. 3-on-3. Pass to Whitmore. There's the 3. Rebound by Wallace.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Dort with the ball. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hartenstein. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hartenstein's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, we talk all the time.
What a fighter. Whitmore was determined to get that to go.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 6-point game. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Landale pass to Thompson. Whitmore with it. From deep. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Houston leading by 6. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Fires it up. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Shepard. A 3-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Hartenstein in the high post. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Holiday against Wallace. From the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Landale's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low, Thompson. Basket good. And it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Wasted no time on that one. Hartenstein's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
They set the pick. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Blows the alley-oop jam.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Dort. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Dort's got his first points of the game.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
And he nails the third. On the wing, Green. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Houston on top, leading by just 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
You know, right now for the Thunder, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
Got to get these fellas some...
And that's a halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. Zhang is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at point guard. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half with. Quick shot there, and it's off target for the tie. And he lays it up and in. Holmgren's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Smith, no luck.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Inside, here's Williams. Holmgren finds Gilgeous Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Zhang. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Smith, no luck. The Thunder have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Brooks outside. Smith outside. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
And you must chase Smith off that three-point line or face the consequences.
And stolen by Eason. Van Vliet looking around. Brooks against Williams. Brooks up on top. 5 to shoot. Back to Smith. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Smith again missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Williams dishes to Jang. And finished off by Jang.
How about the anticipation by Holmgren to force the turnover and ignite the break?
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Holmgren kicks to Jang. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. Jang's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
And defensively, these guys are looking for answers since halftime. They've seemed disjointed and out of sync. They have got to get back that rhythm defensively. This is the belief Smith's teammates have in him, which is why they look for him to take that shot.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
That one good for 2. 11 points so far for Jabari Smith.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Holmgren with a screen on Smith. Floats it up for Holmgren. Stolen by Brooks. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And it's Green missing. For 3, Holmgren. Brooks grabs the board.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Green passes to Smith. And stolen by Jang. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Van Vliet. Holmgren. Oh, and the jam by Holmgren.
And we knew Holmgren could get up there, but wow, he put some spice on that one.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets 4th.
Well, they made a huge commitment to rebounding last year, and it showed in the numbers. They were spectacular.
Here's Whitmore. The Rockets again can't hit.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Pass to Hartenstein. It's Joe on the wing. Up again. The rebound by Holiday. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so. And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Wallace kicks to Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. No good from outside. Rockets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. Pass to Landale. Over Hartenstein. Stolen by Dort. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. It's good. This game is all even. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. At the end of the 3rd, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And after a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Houston. Whitmore is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Shepard, and it's Landale in at the 5. Here's Whitmore, covered by Wiggins. Here's Shepard, and there's the drive. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Oh my goodness. How about the range on display from Isaiah Joe?
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Hartenstein finds Wiggins. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Out to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen on Holiday. Here's Wallace. The Rockets pull it in. Landale's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Thompson. Whitmore sends a screen for Thompson. Rocket 6. Banked in off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 1.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Wallace against Holiday. Hartenstein with it. Oklahoma City moving it around. Goes up from the top of the key. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Whitmore. Over in the corner, Shepard. And the 3 off target. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Dort passes to Wallace. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Tries the spin move. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Zhang. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Smith with a screen on Holmgren. Shots good by Green.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
To the inside. It's taken away by Smith. Back to Van Vliet. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. .121 left in the 4th. Green finds Brooks. Back to Green. Brooks outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
And with the game tight, Green gets even more in that zone and ensures he's delivering what his team needs.
It's in! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Jang with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Puts it up from 17. And he can't bank that one in. Holmgren with the steal. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Holmgren in the corner. Another miss by Holmgren. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And guys, the plan's got to be here to pressure that inbound pass and try to come up with the steal. If that doesn't happen, then immediately foul and put them on the line.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get the 3 to fall. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Eason in at the 5 spot. Now here's Hart. Playing Phoenix, he was nearly unstoppable. Pass to Bridges, shot clock at 6, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Smith passes to Eason. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks' ball. Thompson against Brunson, deflects the pass. Three-pointer, VanVleet. Hart pulls it in. And here's New York now. Towns for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's New York with a rebound.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Towns. Misses in close. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Brooks. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Hart against VanVleet. Towns a screen on VanVleet. Here's Hart. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Bridges. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability, and Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
A nice shot by Smith.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Brunson. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Hart, basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 5 now.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Bridges passes to Hart. Kicks it out Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Hart. Takes it inside. And there it is for him. Hart's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Thompson goes in. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Now here's Hart. He's got 7, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. Rockets trail by 4. VanVleet scanning the floor. And the layup falls.
Look at the quick reaction by VanVleet to get on that drive.
For New York, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Kicks it out Towns. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, VanVleet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Right side of Chua. Towns a screen on Thompson. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Eason. To the middle. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Eason.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
And they get it back. Hart passes to Achua. Tries again. Kicks it out Towns. Out to the right wing. Brunson against Thompson. 4 on the clock. For 3, Bridges. Thompson pulls it in. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Towns a screen on Thompson. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. It's been all about Carl Anthony. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
So the Houston 5 right now. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Jock Landale is out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Payne drives. There's the block. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. Second, the Knicks.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
New York trailing. Pass to McBride. Back to Payne. Here's Ryan. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Whitmore. Robinson with the block. It's 2-on-1. Jumps up. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On target from range. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Driving in. Whitmore over to help. Payne, the pass to McBride. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Now it's a 5-point New York lead. Green caught at the D. Up and in on the layup. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Back to Payne. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's rebounded by Ryan.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Robinson finds some space. No good off the glass.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Whitmore. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Up top, Anunoby. Takes a 3. The Rockets pull it in. 1:56 left in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Back to Whitmore. On the wing, Green. From the arc. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Pass to Anunoby. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Left side, Robinson. And the Knicks miss again. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Robinson passes to Anunoby. The 3. They get it back. Pass to Ryan. Green against Payne. Robinson on the wing. Money on the 19-footer. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Green. Green takes it to the rack.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Payne against Holiday. Back to McBride. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for Anunoby. Achua's checked in for Ryan. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. Now here's Brooks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Miles McBride picks one up.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Hart's checked in for New York.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
For New York, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brooks, the pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Towns. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclude. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course.
Taking a peek now. Appreciate you joining.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Mikal Bridges is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Achua, then it's Josh Hart, and it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Tari Eason is seen by some as a player on the rise, Richard. Things are coming together for him.
Yeah, his game is evolving along with his confidence. When young players put in work, they are going to get better, and that's what Eason has done.
Here's Eason. 3-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 4. Hart passes to Bridges. Nails it from 3.
The top 2 things Bridges does well: defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Bridges, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Outside Hart. Smith against Bridges. And And he gets the bucket. Bridges has got 5 now.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Eason, the pass to Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Outside Eason. Fade away. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Jalen Brunson, 4th.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Smith with a screen on Hart. Over to the left wing. Fires from the corner. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet.
Man, that jumper of Smith is so nice and a tough one to guard at that because of his size.
That one goes. Count it. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Eason, a screen on Hart. Here's Van Vliet. And a nice finish on the layup.
Although he is just 6 feet tall, Van Vliet has no issue going into the land of the Giants.
Outside Hart. Bridges, a screen on Van Vliet. Hart finds Brunson. Hart against Van Vliet. Bridges, a screen on Van Vliet. Hart passes to Bridges. Off target with the 3. Rockets trail by 5. To the paint. And stolen by Brunson. And they're pushing it up. Here's Hart. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Back to Hart. Pass to Achua. Now here's Hart. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hart's got 9.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Smith no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A new lineup here for New York. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Screen by Robinson. Here's Payne. It's hauled in by Landale. Landale's got his 4th rebound in this one. Robinson with it. Green picks him up. A nice shot by McBride.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Pass to Whitmore. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
McBride passes to Anunoby. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ryan. Here's Shepard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Green. Green fires it down off the drive.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Back to Payne. Outside Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. Anunoby's got his 2nd basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, Robinson with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Green for 3. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, whew.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Jock Landale. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And here's Green from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Payne. Here's Ryan for three. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That'll be a second foul of the game. Green in the post. Achua's there. Outside Hart. Outside Achua. Achua with the dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Achua with a steal. Pass to Brunson. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Towns passes to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Smith. Back to Towns. Puts up the 8-footer. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 11. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Brunson outside. Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Wide open. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. Releases. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Towns. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Eason. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 11. And Bridges, here we go. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Achua with the dunk.
Getting better at running these sets. Bridges capping things off with the perfect pass.
Smith finds Brooks. Back to Smith. Shoots over Bridges. Houston with another miss. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Eason. Fades away. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. .107 left in the game. Here's Brunson. No luck on that one. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. 9-point game. Here's Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now here's Brunson. Launches a three. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
So New York wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, I'm with Carl.
All right, Allie, thank you. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for